Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior plays a delicate ball. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well seen, saw that coming. Gullit. And Gullit! He's delivered all right! Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Played out to the right. Abraham! And he's in on goal! Liverpool have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Davids, Abraham, and the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Rummenigge, Vinicius Junior, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's been taken straight back. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Steep Abraham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Abraham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. And they're quick to get it back. And he was quick to react. It's run loose here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, great ball. Van Dijk. Cafu. Now it's Beckham. Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Matthäus. Passes short and sharp. Nico Williams. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's intervened well there. Works it forward. Nico Williams. Matthäus. That's headed upfield. Vinicius Junior. It's a really well-measured ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he get onto this? Rummenigge. Beckham. He's in a good position here. Davids.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Liverpool finding their passes. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the flag has stayed down. Davids. And the counter is on. Abraham. Gullit. Abraham! That's an excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu. And that interception was most necessary. Abraham. That's been cut out, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Liverpool happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Maldini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Works it forward. He can run onto that. There's the hit! And it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Abraham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's gone forward. Backward it goes. Can he finish? It's there! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Hullet, brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior.
The attendance for this match was 72.
And here's the chance to counter. Done delicately. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Shevchenko. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nico Williams. Interesting ball. Maldini. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mateus. Can he get it? He's got a sight of goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
substitution on the field. Number 23.
So, time for changes
Beckham.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
16, Rodri. Number 22, number 13,
He's had it nicked away.
Number 10,
Nico Williams.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Guti. Number 9.
He's had a hit! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played right into his path. Neymar gets his pass away. Neymar's cross. Keeper has taken decisive act. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk herring after the ball here. Spread neatly. Cech deals with it effortlessly. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Shevchenko. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve.
Bullet! Decent hit from there. Maldini. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nico Williams.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Guti. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And that's been won straight back. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Nico Williams.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the number on the board is 3. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Abraham. And he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch.
And the shot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Hullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. Oh, well played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's gone forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ernest. Hullet is onto this. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed.
Tries a shot! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Abraham. Right, looks a good ball through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Can he put it away? It's out for a goal kick. And it's Hullet. Nico Williams. That has been cut short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nico Williams. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Mateus. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a throw. Van Dijk. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a nicely measured pass. And that's been won straight back. Ernest. Now it's Hullet. Abraham! Shot could be on. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Two added minutes has
He's
been
got the wrecked
indicated.
here. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's the hit! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches. And we've reached half-time. Liverpool come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the action has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Oh, they could be caught out here, real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. And that's been intercepted. Now Davids. Ernest. Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That looks a good ball through. Abraham is herring after that one.
The attendance
That is
for
a
this
great
match
kick
was
out.
70,987.
He won't be happy with that one.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Could move up a gear here. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. Mateus. Look at the space here. Maldini with a fine tackle. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming. Works it forward. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Interesting ball. Oh, important interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
We have got
Number
changes
13,
here, from both sides in fact.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, who saw that
Number
coming?
10,
It has certainly made things
Vinicius
interesting.
Junior.
Well, that's something you don't
Number
expect
16,
at a match like this,
Rodri.
but I guess
Number
you have to
5,
take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Number 23, Beckham.
Cafu.
Coming on the field, number 14,
Abraham.
Guti.
His interception,
Number
his
9,
positioning was spot on.
Mbappe.
It's an inviting looking
Number
ball, that.
11,
Van
Neymar.
Dijk promptly onto that,
Number
and that is
15,
that.
number
Always onto
7,
this. He's got away.
Beckenbauer. Number 4,
Well, they deserve
De
an
Bruyne.
awful lot of credit for their
Substitution
commitment
in
to the
progress.
cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Now there's a fine ball. Gullit. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's headed upfield.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's De Bruyne.
There will be one
Quite
look
squeezed
at a
that one
time.
through. Cafu. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Scores are level. We will go into extra time. Substitution on the field.
No winner in
Number
90.
21.
30 more to
Coming
come.
on the field is
Liverpool
number
pay the
66.
price for failing to close out the match in normal time.
Substitution.
Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Gilberto Silva. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar threads one in. Crossed into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. And it's been taken straight back. Cleared away. Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Maldini spots it and intercepts. He's in plenty of space here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Forwards and with intent. Well, that looks a cracking... Abraham! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
It's Griezmann! Alexander-Arnold. Guti.
There will be 1 minute
Mbappe.
added time.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Here we are already up and running. And De Bruyne! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Now it's Guti. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Tchouaméni, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's having a go! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Guti nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And it's Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Oh, that's well spotted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cafu is the guilty party there. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That was always going to be the keeper's. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Quickly taken. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that is... And Shevchenko! Maldini clears it away. Beckham. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that should get the job done. Shevchenko. And he's picked out the run. Can he spark a counter here? Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, they can break here. Rummenigge. So we're still where we started right now. Davids. Now it's Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's looking to set free a runner.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Gullit. Well, that has not gone well. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Gullit. Now it's Abraham. Abraham! Gullit! Gullit! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Threads one in. And he's had it nicked away. Abraham. Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. Baresi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge. Shot could be on. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Hernes. Puyol.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's a good ball. Clears it out of harm's way. And Shevchenko! Hullet, in by Hullet, towering header! And there is the half-time whistle. Liverpool got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Already up and running for the second half. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And they're quick to press. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an excellent interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, no joy this time. Davids. And it's Shevchenko. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Vinicius Junior. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, good read. Good read, needed to be.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gently done.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, not quite. Pinged towards the front line.
Match was 70,987.
That is ended up in no man's land. Interesting ball. Rummenigge! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. And that's been intercepted. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? Forward it goes. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Gets his pass away. Played forward. Chance here to counter. And here's Shevchenko. Rodri moved on forwards. Rummenigge. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Shevchenko. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's in! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nicely intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
clips it so gently. And here's Hullet. Well read, and the danger is averted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a sweet ball, that. That's a fabulous ball. And Beckham! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Puyol, number 16, Rodri, number 23, Beckham.
Looking for the runner.
22,
Engages
15,
and forces him off the ball.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Coming on the field, number 7,
Swung over into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Number 9, Mbappe. Number 11.
And here's Shevchenko. Shot a goal! Oh, that's incredible! Finally!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights, traffic and transport round here. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, important interception.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
That's a shade optimistic. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not a lot we need to say about that. He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Tries a shot! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. That was easy, almost too easy.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Abraham, can he finish? They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Abraham. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Beckham. Aims beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Well, that is one way to stop him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Rodri, not the most accurate pass. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No, he's not getting past him there. Cafu. Defending was strong and firm.
Hunes really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. That's good running with the ball. Now the finish! He scored!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Rummenigge. There's the hit! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have ourselves a real game. He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mateus. Now Davids. And here's Shevchenko. Abraham. And here's Hullet.
2 added minutes.
Oh, it's
have
come
been
loose.
indicated.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And now the breakaway. Van Dijk cuts it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Liverpool come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Oh, shooting chance! Nico Williams. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming. Hernes. Now it's Shevchenko. Nico Williams. Shapes to shoot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Deftly done. That has not gone well. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Well read, and the danger is averted. Could move up a gear here. And it's Shevchenko. Good running, strong and purposeful. Hullet. Steaming on goalwards. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number 22, number 21.
Well, that's well seen too.
Number 23.
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Mbappe. Number 11.
Mateus. And here's Shevchenko.
Number 20.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Number 66, Alexander-Arnold. Number 14,
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And he's in on goal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Alexander-Arnold, he has found the way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that was very necessary. Guti. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's managed to get free. Honas! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Davids. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona. And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. And he's had it nicked away. He's looking to set free a runner. Played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Oh, good ball!
And they've been given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool can start a counter here. Abraham! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar, he's got away.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. And it's Hullet.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
Neymar. Mateus. Hullet. Shevchenko.
Well, he's
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Scores are level. We will go into extra time. Substitution on the field.
No winner
16,
in 90. 30 more to come.
Number 5, Puyol.
Oh, good
Coming on the
read.
field, Number 15, number 7, Franz Beckenbauer.
Abraham.
Substitution.
And here's Shevchenko. Chouameni. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Griezmann. Looking for the run. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's played forward. Gilberto Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a Can he finish? Another special Neymar moment! Late in the day, this could well be it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. That had too much on it. Half-time, extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution in progress.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is expertly dealt with. Gilberto Silva. And it's Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Here's Guti. Well, they could break here. Pinches it off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Liverpool are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu. Out to the right. Played back in. Shot a goal! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Has a go! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly...
And that's that. Liverpool can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Decent hit! Opts to play it back. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet. Abraham. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Now this could be a chance. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer, forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Bullet! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bullet could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
He's had it taken off him. Abraham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, a delicate chip through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He could be in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. And he's cut it out. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the shot! He's delivered all right! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let...
Shot at goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
And smartly reclaimed. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in a good position here. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Davids, and the pass is intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rodri. Spread out to the left. Beckham. Half an hour played now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Hullet. Abraham! Brilliantly cut out. Nico Williams. And they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the counter is on. Williams. What a throw in. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking to set free a runner. Played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going to go a long way. Cafu. And that could set him on his way. Well, they could break here.
2 added minutes has been
Well
indicated.
seen. Saw that coming. Maldini. And they win it back again. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change. And the shot! Tries a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior, looking for options for movement. Played long and they could be in here. Baresi, forward it goes. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's been won straight back. Mateus. It's run loose here. And it's played in here. Keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
The attendance for this match was
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
70,987.
Defenders popping up in these positions.
Chance here to counter. And here's Shevchenko. He's beaten the offside trap. And he's quick to get it clear again.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Davids. It's just beyond his reach. Abraham is herring after that one. Short changes him with that pass. Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Shevchenko. Baresi with a definite fell there.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23, Beckham. Number 22, number 5, Puyol. Number 21, coming on the field, number 9, Mbappe. Number 4, De Bruyne. Number 14,
Not got that
Guti.
quite right.
Number 7,
And that is going out for a goal kick.
number 24, Messi. Substitution in progress.
And it's Shevchenko. Cafu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that was vital.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played back in. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Cafu plays it in. Cafu with the clearance. Guti! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's intervened well there. And it's played forward. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, he's picked his way through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a little off target. Shifted upfield. Beckenbauer. Somewhat off target. Guti. Well seen, saw that coming. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
There's the shot! Superb from Abraham! And that has raised the roof!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very...
And that is that. Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Abraham voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening.
everybody,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
today's match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Has a go! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's lost his man here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Baresi gets it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nico Williams. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. And he's had it nicked away. He's got space in the area. He's had a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, super ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress. Rummenigge! And the ball is out of play. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Abraham. Shapes to shoot. They've scored. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
He could be in here. Beckham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got full. Liverpool can start a counter here. And it's Gullit. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mateus. And the pass is intercepted. Abraham. And here's Gullit. Now it's Abraham. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nico Williams. Ernest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nico Williams. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cafu. So, what can they make of this? Abraham. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. And they've got a throw. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Forward it goes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So to play, and it is a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
2 added minutes has
Gets
been
his pass
indicated.
away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Ernest. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Beckham. Can he get it through? Mateus. Shevchenko, who's set up 1 goal so far. And Dijk makes the interception. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cafu. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's headed upfield. Shevchenko might just make this. Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Rummenigge, over to the left, back into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. And that's a good... He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early.
Bullet! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Shevchenko.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
That is good alertness. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckenbauer is there to clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very...
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Davids. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's in, surely! Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Rummenigge. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's only too happy to take that back. Shevchenko. Vinicius Junior. Shevchenko. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hoeneß. And now the breakaway. Aimed beyond the defence. Abraham! And he was alert to it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good read. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Shevchenko. Backward it goes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's run loose here. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's very neat.
Has been indicated.
He's having a go. Beckham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The pre-match bit. Horace! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he was quick to react. Some really good ball movement. He's got the shot away! Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Oh, good read. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior, he could be in here. Liverpool have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus running with the ball. Real chance! It's their second corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Opts to play it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That is good alertness. Abraham. Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Abraham. Brilliantly cut out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shot at goal! It's there! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Abraham gets his pass away. So what can they make of this? And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. The pass has gone astray. Fiddles it through. Abraham! No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the...
Bullet! Cafu. Gullit finds himself offside. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Ernest. Now Davids. Maldini. That's headed upfield. Cafu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Beckham. It's Vinicius Junior. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, can he get onto this? And the counter is on. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Abraham. Good spot, he's... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ernest. Abraham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's been won straight back. Mateus. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Interesting ball. That's a good ball out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
The attendance
A
for this
reprieve,
match was
albeit perhaps momentary.
70,987.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's picked his way through. Rummenigge! It's anyone's ball now. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field.
It might
Number
not be
22,
such a bad idea
number
playing this short
16,
and into feet.
Rodri.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception,
Vinicius
don't they?
Junior. Number 13, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Last-ditch
Number
defending, but that'll
21,
do.
Number 5.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Coming on the field, number 14.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Guti.
counter-attack.
Number 15.
That pass has been
7,
well intercepted.
Neymar.
No way through.
Mbappe.
And Shevchenko.
Number 24.
Gullit.
Messi. Number 7. Franz
That's just playing it
Beckenbauer.
safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Here's Mbappe! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated. Has a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to dink it in. Van Dijk with the clearance. Dinks one through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Always onto this, and the flag has stayed down. He's had a hit! He can pounce on that. And that could have brought them level.
Guti was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, no joy this time. Plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Gullit. Chance! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mateus. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a go! Now. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the runner. Cafu. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, they can break here. He's a sharp little ball here. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's cut it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that looks a decent ball. Out towards the flank. Neymar gets into some space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's it. Liverpool can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann.
He's Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Stones gets a foot in here. Griezmann. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hermes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Ligt. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jorginho wins the duel this time. Might be, tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance to shoot now! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. Shevchenko. Oh, he's bust. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Now it's Gullit. Jorginho. Ruben Neves. Messi. That's Rudiger. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves making good progress on the right-hand side. Davids. Shifted upfield. Ruben Neves. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. To Jorginho. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ball's gone out of play. Stones. And it's Shevchenko. Mateus, looking for options for movement. Cafu. Jorginho. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Jorginho. Griezmann has created one goal already. Mateus. And it's Gullit. Abraham. Chance! There it is! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So it's back to business. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Roberto Carlos. Griezmann. And that is out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini. Now Davids. Now it's Gullit. Abraham has a goal! Ruben Neves. And it's Roberto Carlos. Stones. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Jorginho. And here's Griezmann. And he's gone looking for safety. And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. That's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves carries the ball down the right.
This match was
Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Shevchenko. Aim forwards. Mateus. And a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Shevchenko at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was.
are absolutely top-notch.
Van Dijk with a definite fell there. There's a quick free kick. This might spell danger. He might hit one. Yes, it's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cafu. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Ruben Neves goes short. Showing good feet. Cafu. Oh, the shock. Messi! That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbappe. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Griezmann. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. No, it's not getting there. Now he's off and running. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Abraham. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking tidy in possession here. Shevchenko.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Roberto Carlos. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense... They scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Chance to shoot! Cafu gets it clear. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gets his pass away. Gullit. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to get it away. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And Gullit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Liverpool making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
That's an excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. Griezmann. Some good work on the right flank here. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aims beyond the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that looks a decent ball. Griezmann turns and goes back. That's a good ball played into space. De Ligt cuts it out, and it's Perez. Now who's going to be first to this? So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, such a clever touch. Good spot, he's seen the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hoeneß looking to add to his goal. Jorginho. It's Perez. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Perez. Mbappe. Griezmann. He's got away. Lovely. Can he put it away? Yes! Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Gullit. Now it's Shevchenko. Perez. And it's Roberto Carlos. Jorginho. And it's Perez. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the flag has stayed down. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Looking for the run. Maldini calmly anticipates. Hoeneß. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Now it's Griezmann. Cech deals with it effortlessly. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This might spell danger. Pires. That's a decent clearance. Roberto Carlos tries a shot! That's good effort, and it is right on half-time. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. Cafu. Cafu powering forward here. Abraham. Just eases him off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Davids. And here's Shevchenko. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Neves. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hernes. Davids. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Cafu. And he's running through. And he's cut it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. He's found some space. Chooses to go back. Davids. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, great play! Van Dijk. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pires. Pass somewhat off target. Ruben Neves. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Jorginho. Pires. Pires unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found the way through. Well, the clearance is short. Backward it goes. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Hoeneß put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Matthäus. Coming on the field, number 11, Dennis Law. Number 6,
And it's
Roberto
Gullit.
Silva.
Gets a good foot in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No way through, so back it comes. Law. That's Abraham. Great defending, strong and determined. Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. Can they find an extra gear here? Roberto Carlos. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution in progress.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Law. It's a sweet ball, that. So much time and space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gullit. Law. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That's a quick free kick. Ball is over the line. And it's Gullit. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Abraham! Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out to the left flank. He won't be happy with that one. Gilberto Silva. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming. Davids. Good, strong midfield running here. And it's hoisted clear. De Ligt. Could be danger here. It's a throw-in. Rodri. Gilberto Silva. There he goes, motoring forward. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field, number 26.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Number 18.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Number 17, Griezmann.
Law.
4, Van Dijk.
He's been picked out. The muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Abraham. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read. He's tried one! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Played in with accuracy. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos takes control of it and he's on the move. That pass has been well intercepted. Abraham is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Messi. Fernando Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior with the foul. It's just beyond his reach. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. Griezmann is first to take the long walk. And he does it with poise.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
And so the captain steps up. One-one.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Shevchenko will take their second.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
So, the second man in line. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
This to put them 2 up. And he's missed it.
It's a technical no-no. He got underneath it.
Roberto Carlos is the third man to step forward. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Liverpool with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, he's hit the upright.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Abraham is the 5th volunteer.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Manchester United are looking to save match point. Liverpool have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found... And the shots! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Manchester United have a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one?
Yeah, an early test for the keeper, and this is the last person you want to see standing behind the ball if you're on the receiving end.
Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets his pass away. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the Mateos! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And another time! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! That is good strength. And here's Griezmann, and he's got the beating of his man. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! And he's found the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Manchester United finding their passes. Griezmann, nice interception, well timed. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateos. Griezmann. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Hernes. It's a sweet ball, that. Shevchenko plays it in. He's gone direct here. Rodri gets over and intercepts.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shapes to shoot! And the follow-up! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Chance! potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bellingham really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And he was quick to react. Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe. Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. For Rice. Floated up and over. Ernest. And it's Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shevchenko. Driving through the middle. Can he put it away? And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There will be 3
That
minutes
looks a decent
added
ball.
time.
Cafu. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. And the defence can get it clear. Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the first 45 minutes are up. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Let's hope for more of the same.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Mbappe! Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shevchenko.
Substitution.
And that's another throw. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. Interesting ball. And the shot! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish. Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager...
Shot a goal! Yes! And they've got their lead back.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Liverpool take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's found some space here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Abraham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get...
It's one! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mateus.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Substitution in progress.
A good ball, and this looks promising. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! There's a goal! Back to within one. Interesting.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Rodri bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, just and the finish! And he's managed to get rid. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Check, punts it upfield. Shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been cut short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hullet. Stones gets a foot in here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now the finish! Dispatched clinically. Manchester United are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. This decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Jorginho. Backward it tries a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's got away. Cafu with the clearance. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Can he spark a counter here? Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Van Dijk. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's a
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody,
As you can see,
and
there's been
welcome to
a
today's
terrific
match.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Haaland! And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, good read. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's looking for the runner here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. That's very neat. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Gets his pass away. He's beaten the offside trap. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good spread. Rice. And here's Griezmann. Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Shevchenko. Bellingham. Mateus concedes a free kick for that. That's a quick free kick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Griezmann.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's there to clear it. Shevchenko. It's Hullet. Mateus. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. And Hullet! Yes! First blood drawn.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's gone forward. Could be danger here. Now the finish! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Got it! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Looks to clip it forward. That's a shade optimistic.
They've got to make this nice and
He's
quick.
through and all along, and Shevchenko! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Griezmann. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Griezmann with the foul. Cafu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chip through. Oh, great! Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And we've reached half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here we go again. No changes at the interval from either side. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Shapes to shoot! Cafu tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rice, and he's gone backward here. He's got the shot away! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Haaland. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Rice. Rodri. Liverpool 3 up and in almost complete control. Abraham, who has set up 2 goals.
The attendance for this
Nicely
match
weighted ball, and that is expertly dealt with. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle.
Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 13, Gullit. Coming on the field.
Oh, it's a nice idea,
number
but the
8,
execution was
number
lacking.
14, Son Heung-min. Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk. Messi gets it back. And the finish! And the follow-up. Mateus. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne has a shot. It is a very, very good save.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland, can he spark a counter here? And he has been fouled there. Gaizka Mendieta showing good feet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
He's having a good look here. Chooses to go back. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Abraham. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Mendieta. And it's De Bruyne. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And the shot! And it's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi.
minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. And he's cut it out. Abraham. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now that looks a decent ball. Cech catches it safely. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access, hard to come, and the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap.
Manchester United have a free kick. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham! Another chance! Sticks it away! 2-0 and in next to no time. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
Can he finish? And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Gullit. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus. First quarter of an hour gone. Liverpool. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Davids. Maldini. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. And that has left him in a heap.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. And it's Griezmann. Played back towards his own goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Maldini. Gullit chasing after it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rodri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cafu. And it's Griezmann. For Rice. Griezmann. Looking for the run. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer is there to clear. Played out wide. Cross from... Up to meet it! Danger averted for now. Cafu. Can he get away here? Passing is crisp and sharp. Gullit. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. And here's Torres. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Ernest. That has been cut short. Rice. Cafu. Griezmann, who's set up one goal so far. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, that's fabulous. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That is lovely. Oh, important interception. Rice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu cuts out the pass. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No way through there. And now the breakaway.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And we hit half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate. unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
So that was the first half. We believe the boys can turn it around. Of course they will.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Looking here to chip it through. Backward it goes. Rice. Bullet. Beckenbauer. That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with the keeper. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Check sends that a long way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The message is clear. None shall pass. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Rice. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fernando Torres. Bellingham. Bellingham! And that is a routine catch.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this? Strong running down that left flank. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on goal! Has a go! He scores! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mateus. Coming on the field, number 8, number 17, Griezmann. Substitution in progress.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. He is through here.
Bullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into them.
Great hit! It's and in again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he get it through? He's in a good position here. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rodri. Interesting ball. Decent hit! Goal! And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And no, that was never going to make it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's got away. Real chance here. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Griezmann.
There will be 3
Cafu.
minutes added time.
And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Abraham. Now it's Hullet. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, what a mistake! A real chance if he can get through. And a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Now it's Mbappe, closing in on goal.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well seen, saw that coming.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Right, Shevchenko stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Mbappe! Now it's Shevchenko.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Abraham. Oh, they could break here. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That's a little off target. Good running, strong and purposeful.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aimed beyond the defence.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. This is what good chemistry is all about.
No way through, so back it comes. And he's gone backward here. Shot, real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus! And he's found the net! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Abraham! Played back in. Played out towards the right wing. Now that's well seen too. Abraham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Griezmann. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gullit. De Ligt.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Cafu.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
And here's Gullit. Abraham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Torres. He has found a way through. Torres couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's now the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mateus. Coming on to replace him is number
Cafu.
20.
And it's
Substitutions
Griezmann.
taking place.
And it's Neymar, distributed tidily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through? Big chance! Really well-taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
For this match was 28,599.
Bellingham. Interesting ball. That's an excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Loose pass, and they could be in. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cafu. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, good read. Abraham. Now it's Gullit. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The ball has bounced loose now. It's a good spell of possession, this. Haaland. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Backward it goes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Played out to the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Back into the middle. Griezmann. Bellingham. Keeper's ball. Rodri. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Good purposeful running, this. Good spot, he's seen the run.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Haaland. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Ernest.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.